Welcome back, everybody. We're doing some more Boyfriend Dungeon today. Um, I'm just enjoying it too much. It was a lot of fun yesterday, uh, and I wanted to play more today, so I am. I haven't gotten around to, taking care of sorting through my monsters and their abilities and everything in Monster Sanctuary, and looking at playing around with how I run things. So I didn't want to do that today anyway, uh, just because I didn't want to go through all of that on stream. Unless people would be interested in that, in which case, maybe I will. But not today. Not on stream today. Today I will be taking care of it after stream, though. So maybe, if you want to see it in the future, let me know, and I can do it on stream from now on. Other than that, I hate snow. Snowed again last night. There's a decent amount of it that I'm gonna have to take care of in the driveway later, which I'm not looking forward to at all, but that's the Midwest. Yay! Without further ado, though, let's get back into Boyfriend Dungeon and have some and smooch some more weapons. I had to blow my nose. So we left off. We were around level 8? No, 11, I think, and we're at floor 8. We had just met Rowan over at the mansion for the first time, but didn't really talk to him much. So far, Valeria is who we've got our focus on. Very much focused on. Like, she's the only one that's gotten past rank 1. If attacks sweep you strongly left or right towards enemies. So looks like we're set to have another date with our dagger girlfriend. I'm just, let me remember the keys. These are not in here. Right. But it's those. Q for the magazine ability, F to heal, space to roll. I do kind of wish I could remap some of it. Like, if I could remap the magazine ability to, like, shift or something, so I don't have to take my finger off one of the move keys to do it. That would be nice. But then again, that's the same thing with healing. You have to hit F. For some reason, hitting F is easier to do, though. Not sure why. It just feels easier to do. What was our last message with Valeria? Oh, the sister's gone mostly. Want to come see my work some evening. Sounds good. Can't wait. I think we did that. Didn't we? Or did we not? So I think next was another dungeon dive. What do I want to take though? Should I try out Jonah? Since going with Valeria wouldn't progress our romance any until that date. Yeah, I think I will. I don't really like Thunder anymore for some reason. It's just kind of... I don't know how to put it. I don't know. His personality doesn't mesh well with me for some reason. Follows ancient eye outlining traditions. I mean, yeah. Or should we go with Isaac? Isaac or Jonah? I think I'll start with Isaac. And I will start on floor 5. My sinuses are just not playing nice with me this morning. You get in the elevator. Going down.
Remember, fearing change is totally normal.
Left, left, left. Left, left, right. Oh wait, hang on. Left, left, left. Left, left, right. Left, right, right. Right, right, right. Let's try him against, Ooch. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like that. Well, I suppose, we're a little over-leveled for it right now. Sword couplings. Okay. So that, I guess, wasn't exactly a clear indicator if, I'm any better with them. Because we're just obliterating them with how strong we are. Which, of course, feels nice, but doesn't really help me figure out whether I'm any better of a fit with Isaac at the moment. You've worked up a sweat, I see. Perhaps an ice cream would cool you down. It's been so long since I've indulged. I think I'll have an apricot gelato. What flavor would you like? Choco fudge. A sweet tooth, I'll remember that. Ah, this reminds me of Rome. The sun on the piazza, the taste of apricot. Have you ever been to Italy? They have fantastic fencers in Rome, top-notch. Perhaps we can go to a match together someday. For now, however, practice must resume. He's the fancy man. I guess I'll use this easier time to, like, get used to using his combos. Pretty ribbon. Okay. So that, oh, anime t-shirt? Yeah, so that, when I do get to the areas that are more appropriate for my level, I guess, I'm not floundering with the combos and get a better idea of how I feel with them. Does he have more reach? I feel like he might have more reach. Which is kind of nice. But, like, I don't know. I was just really enjoying running Valeria. But maybe I'll try switching it up more often. It might have just been that I was really weak when I was initially running with Isaac, and then because Valeria fit my playstyle better when I was weak, and I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with possible reasons. But I think that's it for this floor. I'm gonna go with another... No. Because I think I've kind of refamiliarized myself with Isaac, so I'm going to go with Jonah, who I've never used before, while I'm still on the easier floor, compared to what I'm... Okay, maybe I should have started with him on floor 5. What? Oh, that was because I hit the next point with Isaac. He's texting me for the invite to the date. So for Jonah, whoop, not inventory, weapon info. Left, 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 right. There's only light combos? Yeah, I guess that's just strictly a finisher. Huh, okay. That's something to keep in mind. Interesting that Jonah only has 2 combos. And they're both light combos. Then again, maybe that fits with his more gentle personality? Cat statue. Aw, what a cute kitty. Meow. Meow.
Hey.
Whoa, hey, what are you doing here, little guy? You live with my friend Tank, are you lost? I was originally talking to the sculpture, but you're a cute kitty too, huh? The cat rubs up against Jonah's legs, purring. Aw, thanks, buddy. Be safe in here, dungeons are dangerous. He really likes you. Yeah, I guess so. I get along with animals pretty well, usually. The cat sniffs and runs away, tail primly in the air. You never can tell what's going on with cats. You just have to enjoy the moment. Absolutely. Kinda like surfing, or dungeon crawling, or anything in life, I guess. Would you like to offer a gift? No. We decide not to give a gift right now. So let's enjoy this moment right now, huh? I've taken to being very sparing with when I give gifts, since finding out it seems you can only give any given gift once. Which is interesting, an interesting choice in game development. Well, I can say that I'm not terribly fond of running with Jonah. He may have big swings and stuff, but I don't know. The combos don't feel like they fit with me as much. But I'll keep giving him a try. I certainly won't just, like, give up just because I'm not feeling comfortable with it the first time I'm running in. Obviously, there would be an adjustment period to using somebody new. Gourmet cupcake recipe. Oh, that's where I came in. Okay, so I've explored the whole floor. Pick up that boba tea. And I think that cat might have been the one that you can run with and use as brass knuckles. Because I think the little thing on his collar was a thing of brass knuckles. Let's try Jonah again for this floor. Might not be the best idea, given I'm still really unfamiliar with Jonah, and this is now, like, the floor that I last was on, really. There's that place. I don't have enough to really buy anything there right now. I didn't want to pick that up, but okay. Yeah, Jonah's combo is just... Since there's only two of them, it's not as... You can't mix it up as much. It's not as versatile, it feels like. Like... It's literally only... Bash, bash, bash. Like, you can't do... Obviously, you can't do more than just the two combos. It's either light, 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 or light, light, heavy. other than that, it doesn't... You can't really mix it up much. Because they don't... Like... I mean, I guess you can, but it doesn't... It doesn't do more of a combo that way. Too much! Abort! Abort! It's okay, Jonah. We're doing fine. Oh, maybe not as fine as I thought. Like, I'm still handling it fairly well. What was that? Hold on. I only just now realized the little arrows that are appearing. Oh, that was close. Like those little arrows that were appearing, curving right or curving left. I hadn't noticed those before. I mean, I think I saw them, but it didn't really register that they were there. Hello? Okay. I guess that, I guess since I wasn't utilizing that, there was a whole aspect of Jonah that I wasn't taking into account. Where he gives you some, I guess, mobility there with that. Okay. So Jonah's not as bad. Jonah's got something more interesting going on than taking that into account. A knight helmet. Okay. So taking into account that swing kind of launches you around does open up more possibility with them and makes it less like monotonous and everything. This place looks chill. Yes it does, Jonah. Yes it does. Let's take a seat for a little bit. We sit together on the edge of the fountain watching the water flow. Would you like to offer a gift? Not right now. You decide not to give a gift right now. I'm glad you're not too afraid of water. That'd be a tough dungeon for me to relate to. Oh, yeah. I find even just the sound of the sea so soothing. I can't imagine being indoors most of the time. It seems so sad and restrictive. Claustrophobic? A little bit, I guess. Maybe that's why most jobs stress me out. Even construction workers have to be indoors a lot of the time. Blech. At least the dungeon has lots of open spaces, huh? Room to swing me as much as you want. I could make a joke about Jonah being a swinger, but I don't know that it really fits with him. Then again, you never know with people. People can be very surprising. Bouquet of daisies. I feel like that's not a typical bouquet, but there's nothing wrong with an atypical bouquet. See if I can kite somebody. Anybody else want to come in here? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Come on? No? Oh, maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Come here. Come here. There you go. That was something I found out last stream. Oh! Ow, ow. Was that you can drag them into the hallways between rooms. Ow. So it seems one of Jonah's primary bread and butter things is the mobility. And to really take advantage of him, you have to utilize the mobility of the heavy swing. Because, like, when I wasn't, I was getting kind of beat up pretty bad. But once I was actually utilizing that some more, it was a bit better. Easier, not getting hit as hard or as much. I'm not gonna go with Sunder because I'm not used to him. And this is the furthest level, the furthest floor. So Valeria? Let's challenge floor 8 again, shall we? Ooh, ow, ow, ow. I don't know why I was trying to go through that door. I know they're closed. Yeah. So Isaac is has more range. Jonah has kind of a broad and heavy hits. With Valeria, you get kind of close and just bash them. The speed of Valeria's combos also feels better to me. I feel like it flows better. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Because maybe watching this, they seem to go the same speed and stuff, but I don't know. It feels different. Gotta remember to heal, or not heal, well, yes, heal, but also to roll. I don't know if the challenges actually give you something extra or not for completing them, but they're a good little, well, challenge, definitely. Wouldn't mind taking a breather. Sure thing, Valeria. Let's just grab this safe, chest, whatever. Raspberry liqueur. And then let's go ice skating a bit. Let me see what the next room is like first. Since I found out that... Ooh, a silver ring. Since I found out that, those little rest rooms like that, the, like, relaxation areas, actually heal you. So it's good to keep that in mind and utilize it when you need to. Hang on to me.
Huh?
Are you sure? Mr. Your elbow. Faster! Wait, how do I stop? Slips and stumbles, but you help her regain her balance. Valeria beams, excitement flushing her cheeks. Eventually you take off the skates.
Thanks.
That was fun. So yeah, it's good to actually utilize those if you really need the healing. And don't have any Boba. There we go. I got a little quiet there because I wanted to focus. I didn't want to die on the last fight of the floor. Am I missing anything? No. I'm not gonna go back throughout the rest of the floor to see if I missed, like, a breakable wall or something. Let's stick with Valeria. Run them all. Deeps. Oh. A new region, huh? The saber! Okay, so I guess getting deeper is how you meet the other ones. Maybe that's the only way to meet them. Oh, another boss. Ready, Valeria? Let's go for it. Ah, whoop. That fight was easy. He found the mall gate has been permanently unlocked. That fight was real easy. Certainly a lot easier than some of the regular fights have been. Interesting. I guess because there's a lot more enemies in those fights and it can get kind of more chaotic. You find a strange gadget. It fits in your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it.
I wonder who it is. They seem dormant somehow.
Interesting. So, I guess what they say, or rather who, will change. So that must mean that everybody has their own unique lines for when you find a new weapon person. You press the button and its fire flares to life. Hello, cutie.
Hey. Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap. Maybe I have a screw loose. Literally. Who are you both? What day is it?
Tell him what you know.
I've been down here 2 weeks. Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7. I should probably let my agent know where I've been.
You have an agent?
Yeah, no comment. But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Or whiskey, but okay. 7 leaves and you return to your exploration. Okay. It's a lot more dilapidated down here. Ow, what hit me? Yeah, a whole lot more run down and just kind of gross looking, actually. Also, this was a mall. Why are there these pointy spikes made of metal in a mall? Is that another floor? I don't think I've noticed that before. Is that something new to this floor? What is that I'm seeing down there? Is that somewhere I can go? Huh. So, does breaking stuff activate monsters now? Sometimes? These phones and, record players seem beefier. Like, their health bar seems bigger now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come through. There you go. Ow, ow, oh! That did a big chunk. Ouchie. Yeah, I do feel like a break. Thank you. Ow. The record players are definitely a bit beefier. And hit harder. Again, I think everything probably just hits harder now. But the record players and rotary phones maybe a bit more than the others. Bowler hat. Okay. Into the loot sack. Yes, indeed, Valeria. Wow. Just... the earlier floors didn't look great, but this place is literally overgrown. So this place must have been unused longer than the higher floors, I guess. Another thing with Valeria, I feel like rolling comes a lot more naturally to me while using her. And I also know that rolling
We took a risk,
Oh,
but it was worth it.
I wasn't that low on health, was I? Wielder level 12. Proficient. Wielder level 13. Fighter. Wielder level 14. Duelist. Time to go home. In the ambulance. As you leave the Dunj, I've been thinking. Oh? Something's not right. Why would that sword have slept for weeks? Maybe he was under a spell? Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. You head home. Find a scrap of paper has been slipped into your window from outside. How do I take a picture? Again? F12? Yep, F12. Whew. No, they're all written in different directions. I'm going to use the dots as the indicator of where is top and bottom. So that means it would be read this way. So it'd be 2407 5536 8457 247. Unless it's a phone number, in which case the area code would be first. But that's a little longer than a phone number should be. A whole 4 numbers longer. The paper is thick and strong, as if torn from an old book. Oh. There's a series of numbers and markings on it. Some are upside down. It could be coordinates. It could be an IP address. I'm not sure what a rotation cipher is. It could be any of these. Genuinely. Rotation cipher? You try matching the most common numbers to common letters and working backwards. You work at it for a while, but either there's not enough vowels or too many Z's and Y's. You study it for a while, but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. You set the puzzle aside for now, itching for a more physical challenge. Looks like another beautiful California day outside. Okay. Hey, I got a new job. Congrats! Thanks! A steady income is going to be nice. Meet me at Bravura and I'll treat you to dinner. Sure. Wide smiley. I'd like to practice more parries. I often practice at the mission. At the mission? Could you join me? Okay. I'll be in the sanctuary of San Drogo. Thanks again. Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. What are you up to? Want to hang out? What are you up to? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Want coffee? Coffee's fine. I'll be at Kix. Alrighty. Fuck you, Eric. The obligatory just fuck you, Eric. Alright. Oh. Different colors. I don't know what they mean. Gourmet cupcake. Sugar and plastic. Yummy. Vodka, sugar, and fabric. I really don't know how fabric is used to make vodka. Okay, of daisies, sugar, and plastic. I'm growing more and more concerned about many things in this world. The fact that cupcakes and a bouquet of daisies are both made with just sugar and plastic. Anyway, sword cufflinks recipe. I wonder if the pink means they're special? Well, no, because then, wait, they're not pink anymore. Pink must just mean new. But this one wasn't pink, was it? And it was new. Raspberry liqueur. Silver ring recipe. You use liquid to make a silver ring? Let's see. 10 sugar, 1 glass? Sure. Raspberry liqueur. Yay! let's make a gourmet cupcake. Um, yay plastics. Won't make the vodka because I don't have a lot of fabric, and I know there's other stuff that'll take fabric. I guess I'll make the bouquet of daisies. Yay plastic daisies? No, plastic and sugar daisies. Fucking weird. I have plenty of wire, but not a lot of glass. Those I have plenty of all of. Bike helmets. Sure. Oh. Okay. That kind of bike helmet. For some reason I was picturing like a motorcycle helmet. Bowler hat. Oh, I just used 3 fabric. Well. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not getting the knight helmet ever. Because I'm not going to Eric's store to get that metal. Get the steel. I will go to the other store to get glue, though. Okay, let's see my new hats. We've got carry more beverages but fewer zines. I promised Mom I'd be safe. I do not like how that looks. The effect is nice. But God. Carry more zines but fewer beverages, not actually used when bowling. That looks better, but has the opposite effect, and I don't want the opposite. God, that looks so awful. I'm gonna stick with the beret. I want to change my hair. Ooh, blue's kind of nice. Ooh. That just made me think of Maid Mint Fantôme. With that hair color. Uh... I'm kind of feeling dark blue right now. I guess let's head out. So we have several things we can do. We can meet up with Isaac at Mission Sandrogo. Meet up with Seven at Kix. Meet up with Jonah at Resto Bravura. Bravura? I'm gonna stop trying to come up with that name. I can get plastic for a fabric. I can get glass for plastic. I love that it says the evolved form of sand. I get fabric for $5. I won't get anything for now from there. There is El Granero, but let's check the ferry docks first. I can't remember what was here. Lighthouse keychain. Sugar for tooth tape? Or there's wire. Lights up if you press a button. I imagine the keychain, the lighthouse keychain, would be specifically for Jonah. Like, it would be bonus affection for giving it to Jonah. I think that's the case with every gift item. There's somebody that would be particularly happy with any given gift item. The bracelet was Valeria, obviously. And the lighthouse keychain is kind of obvious to go for Jonah. The sword cufflinks seem fairly obvious to go with Isaac. Do I get the lighthouse keychain right now? Yeah, I'll get the lighthouse keychain. Shop. Thank you! Then El Granero. Looks like Los Angeles Ballet Company has come to town. These are so expensive. The Kigurumi requires holy energy. A blessing, soft and warm. So, the fact that the Kigurumi requires something so special makes me think it's quite special. I think I'm gonna try saving up for the holy energy so that I can craft the Kigu. Let's meet up with Isaac first. The church sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. You're improving, but your parry is actually a bit too consistent. Wouldn't that be a good thing? You could try going a bit slower or faster, or try a new parry direction. Surprise is the spice of life in fencing. Go on, take a stab at it. Throw your weapon. Very diagonally. Yes, just like that. Perfect form, just lovely. You have a perfect form too.
Oh?
What? I'm not even wielding... Oh, you mean... well, thank you. Let's... resume. You practiced parries and lunges for a while. Nice work. You even have me sweating. On guard. You launch into a new duel, and he doesn't spare you an inch. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you. Rah! Have mercy! Wow, you're amazing. Isaac pauses to take a breath. And you are a flatterer, But I'll take it. Thank you. I suppose regular practice has its advantages. Besides just exercise and relieving aggression towards my father. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. And you handled me rather well, I must say. Love rank 2. Thoughtful. Riposte's timing is more forgiving. Holding roll lets you counterattack. Oh, right. I forgot that his first ability is rolling, or related to rolling, and that it's a counterattack. I don't like those kind of moves, those kind of abilities, because I'm not always great with timing and everything, so... Riposte knocks enemies back further. So it seems like His abilities are going to be based on, like, timing. Holding roll lets you counterattack if used just before an incoming attack. Ghost's timing is more forgiving. Riposte knocks enemies back further. I think having it be more forgiving is better. We can continue or take a break. How are you feeling? Why are we in a church? He takes off his fencing jacket, looking around. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. She wasn't as kind as your mother, it sounds like, but she did some things right. She came for the community mostly, but I took to it more deeply. There's so many mysteries in this life, Blake. Some people suffer, others become swords. A purpose is helpful. Do you believe in a god of some kind? Yes, I do. And you understand, I hope, the allure of something greater. Our beliefs are probably quite different, but at least we can agree that love is power. Not just lust. Real, generous, patient love. I'd like to think that love can connect everyone, no matter what deity we believe in or don't. Indeed, absolutely, Isaac. There's so many suffering people. I want to help them all. Very nice, Isaac. I know you like talking business, and I see it more as a powerful tool. I wonder if this is influenced by how we responded earlier. How we responded in the text earlier. Because he asked if we like talking business or something, and I responded with, yeah, I love it. I wonder if this would be different if I had said, no, I'm not such a fan. I started Brooke Associates to tackle wealth inequality, but most wealthy people aren't interested. Yeah. Because why would wealthy people care about wealth inequality? They don't have to worry about it. He releases a long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for handling my father post so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man, lots of saber rattling. How do you stand up to him? Is he a businessman too? I'll have our bad days. Is he a saber? Isaac frowns, looking away. He wants what he thinks is best for me. Still, perhaps I should try to say something. No matter how sharp I get, I can never get a word in edgewise. How do you work up the courage to go into the Dunj, even when you're afraid? Your dad's a Dunj monster? I just plunge in.
Oh?
Yeesh. I tried that with Vincent once as a teenager. It did not end well. I think I still have a scar on my hilt from that scuffle. It was an accident, but still. We all have our own strategies for survival. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than to go on the offensive. Crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps the service will start soon. Oh, out of time already? How it flies. Next time I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. Would you like to offer a gift? Did I make? I did not make the cufflinks. Otherwise, I would absolutely give them to him. Is it? Are you sure? Yes. You decide not to give a gift right now. Good day, Blake. Be well. You head home. Your eyes happen on the weird slip of paper from the other day. You wonder if maybe it's somehow a phone number? It could be. You pull out your phone and enter a... Well, the first one would be 2. I don't know where they get the idea that it would be a 3 or a 1. Like, that's a 7, that's a 2, that's a 7, that's an 8, that's a 6, that's a 5, that's a 7, that's a 2. So, even flipping them either way, there isn't a 1 or a 3. Or a 4 for that matter. I wonder if it's just the ones that are facing the same direction. So 207 536 8474. 2 0 7. You enter in each number that's right side up. Yep. Finally, I've been waiting. Who is this? You don't know? That's amusing. I suppose even the strong-willed have their blind spots. There are multiple meanings in the numbers, but good enough. It's Rowan. I thought it might have been Rowan. Somehow. Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. They hang up. I'm definitely interested in Rowan for multiple reasons, not the least of which being that he's a scythe. And I have a thing for scythes. I realize that has another kind of implication in this game where you literally date weapons, but I'm into the idea of using a scythe as a weapon. There we go. I hope that clears up any potential interpretations with this game's everything. Yeah. Thank you for coming to practice. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? You don't need emoji. Oh. Oh. I don't think it's that one. Oh. Let's go with the party poppers. Okay. Let us go to the dungeon. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him that praying for eggplant is the right way to congratulate somebody. Goodness. Oh, I wanted to... Can I make the cufflinks? I can. I'm going to make the cufflinks. You made sword cufflinks. I think these would be right for Isaac. Because it seems like Isaac's the only one that would wear a suit that would have cufflinks. Really? Let's go to Kix Cafe with 7 right now. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Gotta love bots. You see 7 sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
7 puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. So, there's an awkward silence. So, what's your favorite Blade Generation album? Never heard of Blade Generation. 7 smiles as if at a joke.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious? Oh. Blade Generation is my band from Korea. Double platinum. No big deal. Oh. Oops. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? You watch Net TV? My love life is intense. I like to chill out. Wouldn't you like to know? Monster killing takes time. I like to chill out. Takes hard work to achieve anything, though, doesn't it? I'm just really screwing up with 7 today. Oh well, since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't even know what I would give him. Would the ring be good? Or the dark eyeliner? Maybe the flowers? Voted most cheerful in their graduating class. I'm gonna not. You decide not to give a gift right now. So, we're done here then. Wanna meet up again? 7 shrugs. I'm pretty busy. I have to prep for our comeback in the fall. I don't know if I can risk going back to the Dunj. My agent would sue if I got any scars. Takes a sip from his coffee and makes a face. Something wrong? Yeah, I mean, not really, but... they use the wrong milk. Ask them to fix it.
No.
No. Talk to a stranger? More than I have to? No way.
What?
Wait, why is she coming over here? Shit! Cover for me. Cashier approaches your table nervously. Hey, sorry to bother you, but you're... 7, from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. 7 looks at you and shakes his head slightly. There's a slight panic in his eyes. You're mistaken. No way, I'd know that bias wrecker's face anywhere. Wait, that means...
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god! Blade Generation is in Verona! Huh?
Maybe even Sung Woo is here too? Seven's face closes, becoming carefully blank. Did I choose the wrong thing? Olivia rushes away, typing on her phone excitedly. You okay?
Yeah.
Whatever. Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though.
Later.
I guess there's still a Dunj. If you want to. The monsters won't bring paparazzi. Chain lightning. When finishing a combo, an energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy hit. Okay. 7 slouches out, met by an expensive-looking car outside. You head home. That was incredibly awkward. Never going to Kicks again, so hope you have other ideas. Beach? Movie? Dinner? Movie would be a dark place, so people wouldn't necessarily recognize him as much. Good idea. Maybe sometime. I'll think about it and get back to you. What? Yeah, laser saber. So... left, left, left. Left, left, right. Left, right, right. And right, right, right. When finishing a combo, an energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy hit. I'll definitely have to try 7 in the Dunj. Oh. Sunder and 7? I wonder what they're talking about. Let's go find out. You find Sunder throwing a glove on the ground in front of 7. Really, Sunder? Really? You're gonna do that?
Huh?
Whose glove even is that? You only have one? It's more dramatic this way. I hereby challenge you to a dance battle. 7 keeps poking at his phone. Hey. Dude with the number after 6? Hello? Dance battle challenge here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. 1 second. This is important. Thunder bites his lip, expression getting stormier. Yes, high score. Okay, so let me get this straight. You want me, a professional dancer, to spend my time dancing here in public for you?
Uh-huh.
Yes? That'll be $5,000.
Hey!
What? No, I will show you I'm the better, sexier dancer. Though, you're a friend, and you can cut me in on ticket sales to the event. So, let's say 3. Yeah, my agent will probably approve it for 3,000 plus royalties. That's absurd. Come on, 7, have fun. Be respectful, Sunder. Start dancing. Enthusiastically throw yourself into dancing, battling both of them. They both start laughing affectionately. Neither dance as much, but the tension is gone from the air. You win the battle. Losing never felt so good. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, thanks for taking the heat. Waste of good lost and found glove, though. Hope to see you in the Dunj soon. Let me know if you need me. You all go your separate ways. Okay, I guess... Oh, wait, no. There's... Right, there's Jonah, and then there's also Rowan at the mansion. Jonah first, then Rowan, then Dunj. You find Jonah sitting alone at a table, fidgeting with a napkin.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Blake. Glad you can make it. This place is too fancy to be alone. Nah, you fit right in. Too fancy for me, too. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, it's nothing. Really, but you're welcome, of course. I can afford it tonight, because this is where I work. I'm Bravour's newest employee. That's just... rude. Your chef?
Yeah.
Ding ding ding! I mean, sort of? I'm the newest sous chef. Sous means something in French. I should look that up. It means under, because you're working under a real chef. Obviously. Fuck you, Eric. Fuck everything about you. No, I take that back. Go to hell, Eric. Hey. Thanks? Hi, Eric? You here for dinner too? No, I just hang out in restaurants in the evenings, inspecting their cutlery. Yes, of course I'm here for dinner. It's a shame I don't have a date like Blake to share it with. It's not too late to switch tables, mon cher. I have a free seat. No thanks. It was a joke anyway. Enjoy your meal. I recommend the tartare. You want to join us? I'm sure the waiter won't mind. What? And be the third wheel to a jellyfish? What? Again, go to hell, Eric. No thank you, Jonah. I have an image to uphold. Eric swans deeper into the restaurant without looking back. Ah, Eric, you were so much cooler back in the day. Anyway, yeah, sous chef. I prep the ingredients for cooking. Lots of chopping and slicing and dicing. Lever rank 2. Crashing wave. So swing, heavy attack sweeps. Heavy attacks sweep you strongly left or right towards enemies. Crashing wave. Enemies hit by swing have a 50% chance of being stunned, or have a 50% chance of bleeding. Salt in the wound. Stunned or bleed? I think bleed, because I've not done bleed before. The second sous chef. Oh. Oh. A second sous chef wields me. It's sort of refreshing using my weapon side for something productive. When I was a teen, my mom and I would chop firewood sometimes, but it was mostly just for fun. Honestly, nobody needs firewood in Verona Beach, but they do need chopped food. Congrats! Thanks, my blade is a bit unconventional, but I'm getting the job done. I just wish the head chef would lighten up a little. She gets really stressed out. Like, way too much. She even insults people in the kitchen sometimes. Throws things at them. Not my vibe. Anyway, what's going on with you? Any news for the Dunj front lines? Your meal arrives and you chat while you eat. The pasta is homemade and the sauce rich. You barely managed to finish your plate. Want to share a dark chocolate cake? Or the... I don't know how to pronounce this. Or the... I don't know how to pronounce this. Sure. Jonah smiles and orders one cake with 2 forks. You savor the bittersweet chocolate together in all its fluffy yet crunchy ganache-laden textures. That was perfect. I mean, I don't know if this was actually worth 10 times my own cooking, but it was an experience. With the employee discount, it only cost 9 times my cooking anyway. Cha-ching! Heh, I guess I'll still have to go to the Dunj sometimes if I want to afford board wax. May I walk you home? It's good to walk after such a rich meal. It feels awful. Oh. I don't know. Only as friends. I'd like that. I'm not really into Jonah, being honest. Only as friends. Cool. You wander homeward companionably, enjoying the crickets and the evening breeze. And this is your place, huh? Well, thanks for a fun time tonight. I hope we can hang out as friends again sometime, if you want to.
Bye.
Night. You go upstairs and fall into bed. That was my favorite dinner in ages. Even if I could feel my boss watching me. Thanks for celebrating with me. Fingers crossed this job works out. Gotta practice my chopping and dicing. So, see you in the Dunj. See you there. Let's walk around. Oh! Who is that? Is that Jonah? I think it's Jonah that's there with 7. Oh. Okay, I have the tickets. You want popcorn or something? How do they all know each other?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, obviously. Nah, I'm good. But hey, Blake's here. Wanna join us? We're seeing Double-Edged. The movie's about a wielder who sneaks into a weapons-only mafia to rescue his partner.
Yeah.
The reviews are pretty good for an action movie. Excellent fight choreography. I'll buy your ticket. My treat. Sure. If there's snacks, what else is playing? You 3 have fun. Sure. You all head in and watch the movie together. The lead seems unusually muscular for a librarian, but his love for his cute baseball bat boyfriend makes you smile. A thrilling moment follows a whole arsenal chasing the wielder, over rooftops and through blacksmiths. At the climax, the wielder outsmarts the mafia boss in a showdown between baseball bat and broadsword. How? As credits roll, you find you breathe a sigh of relief. Love wins again, it seems. Not bad, right? I love the transformation effects. The real thing is less impressive, but it feels cool, you know? Yeah, it's like CG stands for cool and glamorous. And they made the mafia boss so easy to hate, like when she grabbed her lieutenant's hilt without asking. Anyway, thanks for the invite, Sev. It was fun. Let's watch something again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
See ya.
Later, cuz. How do they know each other? You return to your afternoon walk. So, on to the mansion, I think, right? To see what up with Rowan. What he want? He said he had use for me. Interesting. You find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. They give you a brief nod. I suppose you want me to invite you in for tea, because people do that. No thanks. Good. I was going to go look for an herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want to help. Bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulder. Crowley is... a crow? Nice to meet you, Crowley. Crowley bobs his head, blinking at speed.
Pretty human.
Pretty human. If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. I don't know herbs. Enjoy a hike?
Yes.
It's settled then. They start walking off towards the hills. They walk together along a narrow trail in silent companionship. Here, Alice once found laurel sumac and black sage here somewhere. Since the hike is over, listen, don't get all macho on me. I need you to do something. Please. Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back. I don't want to get in the way. I'll chat with Crowley. I'll wait here. I'll chat with Crowley.
No.
He's going with me. We'll handle this. Stay put. They wade into the underbrush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a person can only take so much breeze and sun. You start feeling antsy. Wait patiently. Your eyes slide over the landscape, your mind drifting away. You startle at the sound of footsteps and realize you fell asleep. Wow, you actually waited? You must be less chaotic than I'd assumed. I found the laurel sumac, but not the black sage. I wonder... Would you like to offer a gift? Too bad I don't have black sage. You said not to give a gift right now. Oh well. It's too late anyway. What do you wonder?
No.
It doesn't matter. I have to face this. It's just me now. Blake, I have something important to ask you. Heavy. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity well, pulling enemies towards its center. Oh, hell yeah. If you were to wield me, what would be your end goal? Love? Rowan laughs darkly. Flattery or sincerity? I can't tell. Perhaps I'll never know. They lead you down the mountain, silent in thought. At the edge of town, they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. Oh. Cell phones. They poke their prism and your phone vibrates. I don't know if our purposes align quite, but... Call on me if souls need harvesting.
Farewell.
Farewell for now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I like Crowley. They go on their separate way, and you head home. Our journey has begun. We are the fool. Yep, I'm a fool. You're the fool. Next, the magician. Indeed. I've lost my high priestess. Hey, so... I'm really very sorry for how I acted when we met. I was really emotional, and I took it out on you, and that was wrong. Please, can you forgive me? Forgiven. Thank you. Godspeed. So, also light, heavy, heavy. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity well, so I have 2 new weapons to try out. A laser saber, 7, and the scythe, Rowan. See if there's anybody outside talking. Otherwise, I'm heading into the Dunj. I guess I'm heading into the Dunj. Let's start with Rowan. And I'll start on floor 5. You get in the elevator. Going down.
I'll try not to disrupt your focus too much with my chatter.
Oh. Oh, I like that. Ow. That was fast. Anyway, recipe. Oh, the roll is special. That's awesome. Moving back here. I don't see the value. Pepperoni pizza recipe. I'm just annihilating them now. So I guess floor 5 isn't a good judge anymore. Fist becomes weak if it is clenched for too long. Water. Adaptive, nurturing, comforting. The mother of life. Very colonial to capture and dominate the seas into a domestic little fountain. Is it really better to have this pathetic echo than nothing at all? Pretty.
Pretty human.
Pretty human. Oh, in size. I suppose you're right. A garden is not a forest, but it has its charms. But one day humanity may find it is domesticated, and it will not be so comfortable. Ah well, back to it, shall we? Would you like to offer a gift? No, not currently. You decide not to give a gift right now. So, floor 5 isn't a great judge of ability for me now. Anymore. Ow. Oh, so the second heavy pulls them in. It looks like. Yeah. Interesting. I kind of like Rowan. I don't like how I'm running with Rowan in my hand, though. I don't think that would be a very effective way to run while carrying Rowan. Going to check the way I didn't go. Because more money and more things to fighting. And also a chest. 2 chests, actually. Tapes, whatever. You earned it. Thank you. Plastic. I don't need it. Fried mackerel. Okay. So, down to the next floor. See if that's a better gauge for me. Next level. Verona Mall, floor 6. Seems like this is a better floor to judge. Okay. They aren't dying immediately, so I'm getting a better idea of how Rowan wields. Plus it seems he's a little more ranged. Or he's got a little more reach anyway. Even lifelong warriors need rest and relaxation. A symbol is powerful. It summons the essence of a thing, the ideal we all hold. Crowley here is just a raven. One among millions.
Pretty bird.
Pretty bird.
Yes.
Yes, you are my favorite raven, but you are not the idea of ravens. Whereas here, we have the idea of cats. Or one aspect. What does it depict for you? Cuteness. Rowan nods very seriously. Let us take comfort from it, then, as we may not see cuteness for some hours hence. Onward. Okay. Rowan's a very esoteric kind of guy. Nice. So I am liking how Rowan wields as well. Found cap recipe. And I'm about to hit the max on the affection with Rowan, so for the next floor I'll use 7. The laser saber. No, it's not a lightsaber, it's a laser saber. A flame sword. Change weapon. To 7. And 7's also got the the full combos. Oh. So those are different combo finishers. Doing light, light, heavy does like that. Doing light, heavy, heavy. Doing... So light, light, heavy. It's like that. Light, heavy, heavy. Looks like that. Okay. Seven is also a good fit. How is it going away from me? I'll only pick up one of the bobas. No, I won't even pick up a boba. Nice. The combos are pretty nice with 7 also. I have enough to go down there and get something. However, I'm saving to get the holy energy so I can craft the Kigurumi. Because I want the Kigurumi. I want it so badly. So badly. Oh. I wouldn't mind chilling here if you're into it. Absolutely. Heh. North American arcades are kind of funny. They're so old and chill. Nobody's trying to be a pro. You play co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I heard this Moon Hunters one is pretty good. Never found the moon, though. It is pretty good. I highly recommend. It's another game by the devs of Boyfriend Dungeon. You better be the shapeshifty druid, and I'll be the swordsman this time. Oh, you be the shapeshifty druid, and I'll be the swordsman this time. Ha! You spend some time beating up pixel monsters and collecting loot. 7 runs over and resurrects you each time your character falls. Yeesh, it's a good thing you're more careful in real life than in the game. 7 smiles, wiping sweat from his eyes. Would you like to offer a gift? Not currently. You decide not to give a gift right now. Winning is hard work, unless we work together. I like how there's just money in the trash. Like, okay. That was a fast challenge. Red Rose recipe. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fabric. Ow. Why does a rotary telephone drop fabric? Can anybody answer that question for me? Because I would like to know. Done and done. Should we do an encore? Sure. On to next floor. What's the next floor again? Find out. Floor 8. Okay. Yeah. 7's pretty good, Rowan's pretty good. I guess I just don't really mesh with, Isaac. And I haven't even tried Sunder, but I don't really want to. I don't need a break, but we could still take one. Doesn't even look freezer burned. Looks fresh. Handmade even. But I'm not opposed to. Ice cream's like the best way to gain weight. That and rice. Or for me then. Oh, not supposed to. I read that as opposed to. Who cares? My agent can fire me if I gain even 2 pounds, so I care. Sort of. Plus, there'd be drama. When Sungwoo gained weight once, girls cried and cried. But maybe there wouldn't be drama this time, because I'm not important like Sungwoo. You're important, 7. Oh. I'm trying to use a pillow on the chair today. It's kind of helping. I'm not sure which would be worse. Either way, no ice cream for me. Not today. For now, we have work to do. Fair enough, 7. Fair enough. I mean, it's just fabric, but fair enough. I suppose there might be fabric brands. I'm just not familiar with fabric enough to know. And done. Should we do an encore? Sorry, 7 buddy, but I'm gonna hit floor 9 with Valeria. Because I'm more far along with her and thus have more abilities unlocked with her. And I want to keep progressing levels, so let's go, Valeria. Deeps. Fear of change. Let's have a bit of a warm-up. Business suit, onyx recipe. That certainly was a little bit of a warm-up, huh? Very little. I'm so curious about just why there's something there. Is there a secret? Is there some way to get down there? Or is that just showing like, hey, this is what the next floor should be? I have no idea. Try and keep my eyes open a bit more for possibly new, like, things open. Not gonna do that right now because I don't need to heal up. Did it. Now that's the kind of excitement worth getting out of bed for. Valeria, as I've said before, you're worth getting out of bed for. All on your own. No extra excitement needed. A golden safe? Well, isn't so bad when it's with you. Cultist robes. probably won't wear those either. Ow, ow, ow. Is that like a challenge room? I just noticed something on the mini-map over here. Oh, why is that? Huh. I can't go in here. I don't think I missed anything secret.
Huh?
Island, probably just lazy knockoff. Yes, we were both pretty and honest. I prefer honesty. Same here. I'm going to hold you to that, you know. You and me, we're doomed to fail. We're doomed if you're a liar, even just as friends. Guess we'll find out sooner or later, huh? Yes, we will, Laria. Yes, we will. Next level, floor 10. Big cassette tape. Alright. You go. Why is this just empty blankness? Almost missed that bundle of wood. Bundle of wood. Whoops. I'm going to grab this before I do the challenge. Glitter eyeshadow. And money. Because at least if I die, I've gotten the item from the chest. Ouchies. I'll heal if I end up needing to. Which I guess I needed to, because I wasn't sure what would be in here. And I didn't want to get taken out. If I had held on until here, I would have been able to just heal for free. I'll wait to use that. Okay. Ow. What? Did I just break something? Once he's done, now I could use a drink. Well, it's not a drink, but let's go back over here to the arcade area.
Huh?
She's become outdated almost. Yeah. Larry leads you over to love tester.
Yeah.
I know our
Huh?
future. Oh? And what is it, O wise prophet? Pure love, pure hotness, it's a secret. Pure love. Ah, how sweet. Not too pure, I hope. Laria leans in and kisses you softly. Eventually the kiss ends. Guess we have to get back to work, huh? We can't scandalize the monsters. Laria sighs dramatically. I'm really enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. Even though she's maxed, I'm going to continue with her. Because she is who I am farthest along in and have the most, like, additional abilities from, or I have the most modifiers for what I can do with Valeria. So it's easier to continue going further with her. And dealing with the monsters are not as bad when you have extra stuff you can do. I don't think I've seen any secret stuff that I can break yet. Like any doors or anything. Okay. Wave 1. Challenge complete. Again, I'm not actually sure if that gives me anything extra other than just what the monsters drop. Very nice. I could use the ice rink for a free heal. Hang on to me. Eventually you take out the
Thanks.
skates. Thanks, that was fun. Okay. Money. I don't trust this room. I knew it.
No.
Dang it. Wielder level 15. Gallivant. Level 16. Defender. Level 17. Venturer. Level 18. Adventurer. Venturer followed by Adventurer? Okay. Wee woo! The ambulance is always my, hydration time. Sorry, that was Crowley. Though, I could use your help. An appraiser is coming to assess my inheritance, and I don't wish to be alone with him. Will you come? Of course. Thank you. How about a movie? That was what I suggested. I can go for horror or action. Action. Yeah, okay. How about we see The Dunj? It's showing at 6:30 most nights. I heard it's good. Let me know. Okay, let's go. Meet you inside. Don't bring the fan club. Nope. Valeria, what's going on with you? Girl? Fried mackerel recipe. Again, I am concerned that a fried mackerel recipe involves 1 sugar and 3 wire. Whatever. So concerned. 4 sugar, 1 wire. Two sugar, 4 wire. I feel like that would be for Sunder. Teddy bear. 5 sugar, 2 plastic. And let's make the teddy bear. I have a lot of sugar. Cute. Vodka. Glitter eyeshadow. Anime t-shirt. 5 sugar, 1 plastic. Sure. Let's make that. Okay. Business suit amethyst. 10 sugar, 2 plastic. Onyx. Wait. Business suit amethyst. 10 sugar, 2 plastic. Business suit onyx. 1 plastic, 2 fabric. Cultist robes. 3 fabric, 1 glue. Higurumi recipe, 4 fabric, 1 holy energy. I guess business suit amethyst. Okay. Cat recipe, 1 sugar, 2 wire. Alright. Okay. Now to check out the new stuff. Maybe Senpai will notice me. For business synergy stockholder stuff. Oh, that's not bad. Exit shows in minimap. Goes on your head, probably. What do you mean, probably? And I don't need that. Exit shows in minimap? It already does. The heck? Unless it's saying it shows, like, which door and direction everything, or whatever. Wearing this suit for now, just to go and buy, well, I'll go on the date with 7. You and 7 find your seats as the movie starts. The film features a virtuous hero struggling against the odds to save her son. We can do this. But we have to work together. I bet the sun's gonna become a sword to save her. A katana, maybe? Before long, the sidekick dies and Seven frowns. Eventually, the hero mother emerges victorious, Sun standing proudly beside her. Lights come up and you leave the theater. Oh man. Maybe I set my expectations too high. I mean, it was fine. What do you think? I like more realism. I like the adrenaline. I like spending time with you. Seven eyes you thoughtfully but doesn't reply. Like to offer a gift? Let me see if I've got something now. So I know not, like, sweets for him. I don't know. No, not right now. Long distance. Lightning can reach further, or chain lightning stuns enemies. Reach further. Oh wow. Hi guys. I totally didn't know you'd be here.
Hey!
Seven makes a face as if pleading silently for rescue. Okay, bye, Olivia. Haven't seen you around the cafe lately, but I wanted to give you something. Seven, I wrote this person a letter.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it. Fans are important to me. Or no, that is... Sorry, can you deliver it for me? Seven blinks. Mr. Sung Woo, my ultimate bias. Can you give it to him for me? Pretty please? He stares at her for several seconds.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Seven walks away.
Huh?
Wow, fame sure has gone to his head, huh? Olivia's holding an envelope. Sung Woo is written on it with hearts for O's. I'll just have to figure out where Sung Woo's staying, I guess. That's stalking. It's not stalking if I don't bother him. It's just a letter. Nothing creepy in it either. Sighs dreamily and wanders away. You head home. Had to go. Sorry. No, I don't blame you at all. Talk to you later. Yep. Understandable. That was uncomfortable. Give me that holy energy. A blessing, soft and warm. Time for Kigu. Time for Kigu. Time for Kigu. Kigurumi. Craft. Cute. May not like it, but this is what the ideal body looks like. Even if it doesn't do anything, it's cute. So shut up. Oh look, there's even a tail. Okay. Next was with Rowan, right? Yeah. So over to Rowan I go. Mansion's front door does not have a doorbell, only a raven-headed door knocker. Knock gently or knock sharply? Gently rapping at my chamber door. Door is cold against your fingers as you nervously tap it. Door swings open. It seems dark inside. Hello? A hoarse chuckle rasps from within the mansion.
Nothing more.
I fucking knew it! I don't know how exactly I called it, but yeah. Gently rapping at my chamber door. Softly. Thus spoke the raven nevermore. Or no, nothing more. Nevermore? Only this and nothing more. Enter. Hesitantly step inside, but it's so dark that it takes your eyes a moment to adjust. A hoarse chuckle rasps from a shadow.
Nothing more.
Only this and nothing more.
Hush.
Hush, Crowley. No jokes right now, please. I appreciated it. Please don't mind him. Thank you for coming. The tea is nearly ready. This place looks pretty, in pretty bad shape. I mean, most of it looks good, but then there's, like, stuff like this, and the couches.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. You find you're in a sitting room that smells of dusty feathers and moldy fabric.
Good day.
Welcome. The appraiser will be here soon, but don't try your usual intimidation tactics. He seems both lonely and bitter, which is dangerous. Let's use a light touch. Follow my lead. Can I lightly touch you instead? You know him well?
No.
Not well, no, but he isn't subtle.
Nothing more.
He thinks he's the Hierophant, or maybe Justice, but he's just a Knight of Swords. Nothing more. Knock on the door interrupts you both, which then opens. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, hello, lovelies. I wasn't expecting Blake as well. You're a sight for sore eyes. Ha! Screw off, Eric. Are you here to be on the estate items as well? Mr. Friend, I'll outbid you. Let Rowan answer. You sip your tea. Delicious. Layered. And Rowan meets your eye with a small, grateful smile. Blake is my associate, serving as a witness. That is all. Would you like some tea? I harvested the leaves just this morning.
No.
I'd rather not waste time, no matter how exciting. My store has to be closed while I'm here, after all. Let's just see the blades and be done with it. Rowan brings out a long, silk-wrapped package that they unwrap to reveal a sword and a sickle. They're family heirlooms from the British side of the family. Well, the sword is in the style of ancient Britain around 2,000 years ago. It's fine workmanship for a replica. I'd give you 300 for it. Rowan clears their throat and speaks almost too quietly to be heard.
No.
It's not a replica.
Ugh.
That is a 2,000-year-old sword, my dear Enby. Be reasonable. It's the blade that Boudica wielded when she defeated the Romans and chased them from Wales. Eric blinks, then blinks again. He clears his throat awkwardly, gathering his thoughts. First of all, Boudica didn't defeat the Romans. They defeated her, sadly. Imperialist propaganda. Second of all, if you think this blade is more than 50 years old, you're dumber than you look. Don't interrupt. Whether you're trying to deceive me or have been deceived is immaterial. You have a certificate or some other documentation I can inspect? Rowan doesn't respond. Eric snorts and turns his attention to the sickle. Here, there's a bit of a family resemblance, hmm? What is this, a cousin? Fucking... Fuck off and screw yourself, Eric. You tell me. Well, it's potentially a bit older than the other, maybe 100 years or so. What's this crest? You're the expert. Now, don't sulk. It ruins your pretty forehead. The crest adds a bit of exotic flavor. Not many collectors of sickles, though, so it'd also be 300. I see. So do you have a deal? You won't get a better offer anywhere.
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Tell your pigeon to let the adults do the negotiating, and I'll increase my offer to 350.
Future.
Look, if you think being called a pigeon is an insult, you're hopeless. Everyone knows pigeons are the most romantic of birds. You should just go. Yeah, so... This character was, I think also a stretch goal, and inspired by Hatoful Boyfriend. I think the developer of Hatoful Boyfriend had a hand in the creation of the character too. I can't remember for sure though. 400, but that's my final offer. Why not reap the benefits of my expertise, hmm? How about we reap you? I said leave. Now. Eric hesitates and looks to you, a flinty defiance in his eyes. I'll force you if I have to. Eric deflates and mutters as he heads to the door.
Ugh.
Like time out of my day, pro bono, and do I even get a thank you? Reap what you sow. Rowan shuts the door on Eric unceremoniously. Ah well, I should have known better than to trust a profane merchant. Besides which, his aura seems to be sickening. As if it were rotting. I wouldn't have sold them to him, even for millions. I was mostly curious. What is the sickle? The sickle belonged to Klotchka. Klotchka. I'm more than likely butchering it. The great druidess of holy fire. I wanted to know what that was worth to people today. And now I do. I wish Alice were here to tell me what to do next, but then I wouldn't have this problem, Crowley preens Rowan's hair gently, making a soft clicking sound. Thank you for your support today. Dread. Gravity wells also do damage over time to any enemy being affected by them. Gravity wells explode and do damage when they expire. Let's go for Dread. You said you wanted to wield me for love before. Today, you spoke up on my behalf, but also let me steer the conversation. I appreciate it. I don't know how I've earned your loyalty, but I am glad I have it. Would you like to offer a gift? He would appreciate something older. Let's go with a red rose. A powerful symbol. I will watch it wilt and learn from its decay. Thank you. Somehow I thought he might like the symbol. With how he is and everything.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Crowley, that's a bit abrupt, but yes, I will look forward to the Dunj, if you want to wield me. Perhaps we can go sightseeing? I'd like that.
Farewell.
Excellent. Good day, then. You head home. Still thinking about that movie. The characters were so stupid. The villain should have seen them coming. Fictional characters make the worst decisions. Or it makes a good story. We're all dumb sometimes. Not that dumb. Not when my life's on the line. Or yours, I hope. Oh well. You and Eric have an unhealthy resonance. I would avoid him if I were you. Have an unhealthy resonance. I would avoid him if I were you. I'm trying. And yet his orbit grows tighter. Take care. Valeria! Come on, girl! Do I have to wait for something to happen before we continue further? Like what? Do I have to get more of them to level 4? Or get them further? Or just... What do I have to do? Whoop. Rowan and Valeria. You find Rowan arguing with Valeria. Rowan, no offense, but you can't pay me in leaves. Or petals, or... What even is this? Dust?
Future.
Herbs are not mere leaves. They're conduits of the earth's power into the body. There's a moment of silence. Is she staring daggers at him? At them? Them? Them. Them. I need money. Cash or credit. Conduits of power into my bank account.
Good day.
Oh, Blake. Wonderful. Maybe you can help her understand. I'm trying to purchase a portrait of Crowley here, to go on the family wall.
Pretty bird.
Pretty bird! But it seems my award-winning strain of Midnight Sun Saffron isn't good enough in exchange. Nope. Even with a friend discount, you gotta pay actual money. $20 minimum. I'll pay. $20. I'll owe you, Valeria. What about a photo? I'll pay.
No.
I must insist that you do not do this. I pay my own debts. What then? You seriously don't have $20, Rowan?
Facts.
I just would rather give you something less forgettable in exchange for something so important and unique. I apparently chose the wrong option. Maybe I should have gone with I'll owe you one. I have an idea. Why not show me some magic in exchange instead? That must be worth something. What? But that's very personal. Are you sure? Love magic? Oh no, I have enough problems without getting into another love triangle or pentagram or whatever this is. Hey! Look, forget it. Here. It's just a sketch, but you can have this if you want it. She hands over a small, beautiful acrylic of a white raven in flight, looking proud yet elegant. It's magnificent. I don't know how to express my gratitude. Crowley puffs up his feathers in delight. Next time bring your money with you, alright? We peasants like that stuff, even if it's forgettable. Noted. Thank you, Valeria. Truly. Rowan and Crowley depart, looking pleased with themselves. Valeria! Valeria! Valeria, talk to me! Talk to me, girl! What's going on? Do I have to reach a certain level, a certain floor in the dungeon? Do I have to reach a certain level? Do I have to rank up the others? Like, what do I gotta do? I'll go with Rowan. Floor 9. You get in the elevator. Going down.
What secrets can we dig out from this pit?
That was a fast fucking fight. Knight armor recipe. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that either, since I'll probably need steel from fucking shitface Eric. Ow. Okay. Learned it. Fun plastic. Yippee. I do like Rowan. Yeah, Rowan wields really well. But I also like Rowan as just the character. Okay, I guess I'm going to investigate the rest of this floor. See if I can get any more boba. Replenish my stock. I could have just gone here and rested it. Oh, I got all my boba back. Ruin eyes the massage chairs uneasily.
Mm-hmm.
They give a massage of their own accord? How? They're only chairs. Electricity. No, thank you. I've heard plenty about electric chairs and do not want to sample one. You tried to explain the difference, but Rowan is gazing into the distance thoughtfully. Does this mean even chairs have free will? That they begin their journey as four-legged fools? They chuckle to themselves. Can you imagine a chair ascending into the world? That would be something, no? Laugh. Oh, you don't have to humor me, Blake, but trust me, Lady Frida would have loved it. Lady Frida? They're still chuckling as they prepare to re-enter the Dunj. Who's Lady Frida? Should I know who that is? I get the feeling that Rowan is quite old. Let's try 7. And also wields really well. Just trying to get the hang of some of the combos. Alright, let's try... Can be our secret. Ha, I wish. My agent has an app that tracks my vitals. Holy fuck! And she can fire me if I gain even 2 pounds. Other secrets we can share. He smiles slightly at some unspoken thought. For now, we have work to do. Would you like to offer a gift? Not currently. We decide not to give a gift right now. Is that something I can't get? I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. I just had to swing my... I had to swing 7 to get it. That's the stairs down. So there is more floor to explore. More floor to explore. So I shall explore the floor. Noise, 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 noise. Pick it up. Pick it up. Ow. And since Valeria isn't progressing further, I'm gonna go ahead and progress the others, since I don't know. I'll see how they progress, I guess. Time for the next floor. Some of these floors get kind of windy. Next level. What is this? Floor 11. I thought it was. Also, similar to how does a rotary phone produce and drop fabric, how does a rotary phone drop liquid? I don't get it. But then how does a record player drop sugar? We could hang out here for a few minutes. I will do so after getting hurt. Not that hurt. Because that hurt might be enough to actually necessitate me using boba. Oops. Okay. I'm going to go use the ice drink now. He scuffs at the ice with his foot. I don't feel like skating right now. I hope that that's okay. You can skate without me, though. I'd rather chat. Sure. How are you feeling about the monsters lately? They seem less scary than usual. Chat about the Dunj for a while. You feel your muscles relaxing. Eventually you fall into a few minutes of quiet, companionable silence. I guess we're done here then. Would you like to offer a gift? No. We decide not to give a gift right now. Let's keep taking it easy. No rush. The monsters will wait for us. I suppose that they will. It's not like they're going anywhere. It's not like they can go anywhere. Ow. Okay. That's where I came from. Pick up the boba. Oops, it's over here. Then... Did I break everything here? Yes. Time for the challenge. Okay. Challenge part 2. I feel like that might have been easier than the first wave, somehow. Let's pick up the magazine. Haven't seen anything looks like a secret to break into on this floor yet, on these lower floors yet. Floor the 12th. Yeah, let's still go with 7. Okay, wire, sugar, wire, plastic. Are these platforms just hovering? Like, just open space? Yeah, let's hang out at the cat statue. Not right now, though, because I want to be hurt first. That sounds weird. That sounded really weird. Saying that I want to be hurt first. Not really into pain, but, well, it's a cat, I guess. Sort of. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, I mean, if you look at it from the side, it's kind of cool. Graceful, sort of. 7 shrugs. Whatever. When I was a kid, my cat was black. I called him Poto, which means grape in Korean. His eyes were round like grapes. We'd play tag running across the apartment. We gave him to a stranger when we moved away to Korea, though. I hope he had a happy life, but I'll never know, so... no point wasting time on it. We have work to get back to. That's... kind of sad. Am I about to face another boss? What friggity fraggity friggle is that? What in the friggity fragum? Excuse me? What? Hello? Oh goodness. Well, that was the wrong direction, but that's fine. It is so close to dead. Ow. Woo. What? No, no, no. Oh. Cleared the mall Dunj. A new plushie can be found in your apartment. Wait, that was it for the mall? Okay. Fear of change conquered. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay, I conquered the mall dungeon. Sawyer! Single malt scotch recipe. I've been waiting for you, Sawyer. I've been waiting. That's pretty creepy. The chipped polearm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms.
Hey, whoa! Careful! Hi, I'm Sawyer.
Hello, absolute cutie. You absolute cutie.
Sorry I'm a little long. I don't mean to be awkward to wield.
Not a problem. Not at all. Be as long as you want.
Actually, I didn't mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy, and my head hurts like crazy. I feel like something's missing. It's weird.
Your blade is cracked.
Huh. I guess I should go to the hospital and call my mom.
Yeah, probably.
Or my blacksmith.
Maybe all of the above.
But all that has to wait because I'm late to history class. Oh.
You're probably late by a few weeks, friendo. My dear cutie, Sawyer. I think you're beyond late.
Tardy! My professor's gonna dock me points for sure. But, maybe I could buy you lunch to say thanks?
Absolutely. I would be beyond happy.
Here's my number. Bye for now.
Cutie number get. They hurry away towards the exit. My dear cute Sawyer. Wielder level 19. Warrior. Level 20. Worthy. Time to go home. Sawyer, 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 Sawyer. Hey, nice meeting you. It's so cool to meet another non-binary person. And you're so powerful, too. Anyway, I don't know if you're free, but I could buy you breakfast or lunch. At Kix? It's my favorite place. Sure. Perfect. See you there. Sawyer. Sawyer is number one. I'm sorry, Valeria. But I've been waiting for Sawyer. Let's get Eric out of the way first. Looks like there's another Dunj now, under La Rosa. That idiot Sunder will probably get himself killed down there. Good thing he has you to save him. Sure, okay, whatever. I don't care, Eric. Shut up. It's surprising to me, but I've started looking forward to our outings. Is it strange to want to be used? Saying I like using you feels kind of weird. Not so strange. Good. I'm strange enough already, I think. Even so, maybe we should have an outing that isn't functional. We have been spending too much time with the moon. Let's get some sun. At the park? Sure. Thank you. My agent gave me comp tickets to a concert. It'll probably be awful. Some newbie locals doesn't even have light sticks. Not that you'd need one, since I'll be there. Whatever. Wanna go with me? 7, my friend. It would be dangerous to swing you around at a concert. You are a saber. A laser saber. While you might glow, you are vastly more dangerous than a light stick. But sure. Okay, it's at La Rosa. Meet you there. Oh. Multiple things at La Rosa, huh? Yeah, I'm getting some weird vibes from my basement. I mean, my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but this is different. I think I saw a monster down there. I'll check it out. Cool, thanks. It doesn't seem like the monsters will come upstairs, so we could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. No thanks, Sunder. I've got Sawyer now. I'm gonna try to stop sounding creepy. Let's go with, holy crap, that's a lot of liquid. Single malt scotch. Let's do the vodka as well. Yay! Glitter eyeshadow. I need glue. Business suit onyx. Yeah, I'm not getting the knight armor. Or the cultist robes. Cute as the Kigurumi is. I really like this bomber jacket for some reason. Oh, little plush. Cute. Sawyer! You arrived to find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. No more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on, just one more measly sandwich. I owe a friend big time, please? Is your friend Blake, by chance? Huh? How did you know?
Hi.
Oh, hi, Blake. I'm just, paying. Where's both? Sawyer digs in their pockets for money, blushing. Oh, here, I found this. How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. Olivia shakes her head. Sawyer seems slightly panicked. I'll pay. No, Blake. Put your money away. But Sawyer, I swear to all the gods, this is the last time, okay?
Yeah.
You bet. Thanks. You're the best, Livy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am. You sit at a table. It doesn't look like Sawyer has anything to eat. Want to split this? Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. As you eat, you see their eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. No, don't slow down. Sorry, let's talk about something else. They swallow hard and avert their eyes. I insist. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it in 2 bites. Thanks. Good stuff. Here, I want you to have these, okay? They give you a few sugar lumps. You awkwardly stuff them in your pocket. Sawyer smiles, pleased with themselves. Absolute cutie. Hey, I was looking online yesterday, and a lot of weapons in Verona Beach are getting chipped lately. Maybe there's something about the dry summer heat that makes us brittle? It'll be safer if I'm there. You have to train more. Maybe someone's doing it. What, chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? I'm not sure what the point would be. I hope they're not targeting students in particular. That'd be so creepy. Sawyer's eyes wander back to your plate, where only crumbs remain. A wildcat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in here? After a moment, you realize it's Sawyer's stomach. Sorry, geez, even after you shared your sandwich with me, to be honest, I can't afford to eat much. I had a good job for a while, and I get free rent from my mom, but it's hard. How do people afford eating anyway? Is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive. And they rip people off. Scones only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. I'm in a business class, and it seems to me someone could disrupt that market easily. Cut out the middleman. Buy the ingredients yourself. I could make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. You'd save costs by not paying a waiter or hostess, too. Boom! What do you think? Amazing.
Really?
I could call it Kitchen. If there's an app? Ugh, that sounds so dumb. I don't know, I hate business stuff, to be honest. I'm more into history class. I was just taking it for easy credits, but everyone in the class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting how to turn ingredients into food. I don't even know how to boil an egg. I tried once and ended up with a black husk. Let me help. That would be amazing. I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. If I bring the ingredients, will you think? Sawyer takes a breath and gathers their courage. Is it a date? I hope so. Okay. I'll try to play it cool. Yeah. I've got to get to history, but let me know when you're heading to the Dunj. I did some first aid on my cracked blade, and I'm ready to fight again. Throw. Heavy attack throws glaive, immobilizing enemies that can still attack. Sawyer is such an absolute cutie.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. You head home. Sounds like to boil an egg. You have to use a lot of water. Like, a whole pot full. So that was my problem. You have a lot to learn. You bet! Sawyer is so cute. I love them. They are the best. The absolute best. What, you're saying it's your first time? I mean, well, sort of. I don't know. I don't want to mess things up. Well, there's no sense wasting time. They probably can't read your mind. Just ask them if they want to. Whenever you want to. But how? Like that. You just say, hey, do you want me? Sunder! It's not the same as asking if someone wants a coffee. Okay, well, you can throw it in a flourish. Like to use a rose. And not having a shirt on helps.
Hey.
Like so. Sometimes just a hello will do the trick. Oh my gosh, no, thank you. I mean, thank you for trying to help, but this has been... Blake, how long have you been there? Never mind. Don't answer that. I wasn't talking about you and me. It was a hypothetical question. Is that okay? Don't take Sandra's advice.
Hey.
Hey. This world could use more openness and communication, don't you think? Sure, but I don't want to, like, be sexually, aggressive. I'll make anyone uncomfortable. Different scores for different swords. Each person has their own preferences anyhow. Exactly.
Hmm?
For example, if I engage my abs versus flex or scoop, it attracts a different type. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna, go. But thanks.
See ya.
You may be back later. I have to get back to work anyway. Good seeing you, Blake. Sawyer flees the scene and Sunder winks as he saunters away. Sawyer is an absolute cutie. Because I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track record. So just be careful, okay? Okay. Thumbs up. Yeah, I'm not getting with Sunder. Like, more and more, there's just red flags for Sunder. Not in the same way as Eric. Thank God. But definitely still red flags for Sunder. I'll go on the date with him first.
Hey.
Hey, ready to laugh at some small town garbage together? My ears don't bleed first. Hey, everyone starts somewhere. Let's have a good time. Sure, we can make our own fun. We can each make our own fun. Both here for Marsky and McQueen?
7.
7. 7 of what? I only see 2 of you. No, my name at 7. On the list. With Blade Generation? Oh. Yes, sir. Bouncer waves you inside. You bump into someone at the entryway and lose sight of 7. Fuck. Sake. Screw off, Eric. Out on yet another date? Come on, Blake. This doesn't impress me. I don't care if I impress you or not. I liked being your first date. I liked your inexperience and purity. How about you fuck yourself?
Ugh.
Nobody likes well-used weapons. Or people. You should be more discerning. I'm not trying to impress you. Leave me alone. Ha! You always played hard to get. Classic Blake. Hey, I know this creep. You don't take no for an answer, do you? And down too? I get approached by a lot of fans, so I wouldn't normally remember. This guy took it so personally, he basically threw a fit. Pathetic. I'm so sorry if I'm a romantic who believes in courtship. It's not courtship if Blake isn't interested. Back off.
Ugh.
You think you're so great. I was friends with Blake before you, so enjoy sloppy seconds. Holy fucking shit.
Nuh-uh.
I said... back. Off. or else. You do violence, little sword man? Against the Knight Templar? Oh, is that what you are? I might. This is your final warning. The crowd parts around you, holding their breath to see what happens next. I need you both to step outside. Eric flees, pushing concert goers out of his way in his rush. No problem here, sir. You did it again, and I'm blacklisting you. I don't care how famous you are.
Mm-hmm.
Seven takes a deep breath and exhales slowly. Thanks for the help. Seven shrugs and doesn't respond, looking away. Crowd cheers as two figures take the stage. It's Marthguy and McQueen. They don't introduce themselves. They just start in, head down into the music. You and Seven bob to the rhythm. The crowd around you starts to dance. The duo plays a long set deep into the night. Afterwards, as the crowd filters out, Seven squeezes your hand. That was actually cool. I forgot that I used to like going to concerts. Chain lightning can strike 2 extra enemies, total of 3. So refreshing to see people who care about the music and not their ego. Thanks for coming. It felt good to yell at that creep too. Ooh. Let's just listen to this music for a moment while I hydrate. I love when games have great music. Like, they go to the effort of making music specifically for the game and everything. Like, these songs all are, the ones with lyrics are all obviously specifically for this game, because a lot of the lyrics seem to be weapon-oriented in terms of their referencing and theming. I've been the baby of the group for so long, it felt good to be scary. I'm so sick of using Aegyo. You don't even know. Oh, I was kind of venting too. It's not all Eric's fault. I got some bad news tonight. Wanna talk about it? Yes, I guess I do. Thanks for asking. Sung Woo, the frontman of Blade Generation, he's changing his name. His name is going to be Lucky. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. It's an English word, even though that's my thing. It was the only thing that made me special to the group. Now I'm nothing. Like I don't even matter. To him, to our agent, to anyone. Have you talked to him? Matter to me. Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind. But so, I wish I could just... I don't know. I trusted Sung-woo, so his betrayal hurts. But it's more than that. I feel like my whole career is a joke to them, destroyed at a moment's notice. I spent all this time faking it till I made it. And I was just a nobody after all. His eyes glitter, wet with unshed tears. Let's... Okay. Leans into your arms, swallowing tears. Eventually he pulls back. I had some extra apples, so I thought you might want some. He presses a small bag of peeled, chopped apples into your hands.
Later.
I have to go. It'd be good to Dunj later, to, take the edge off. Thanks for tonight. Would you like to offer a gift? What do I have to offer? Not a whole lot. I don't know what he would want, still. I decide not to give a gift right now. You head home. No, Sunder, I do not. Wanna go to the club again? Okay, but no dancing. Okay, I promise. No dancing. Stay. I'm all yours. I've not even used Sunder or progressed him at all. Why is he messaging me for that? Like... Wait, what the hell? Oh. Because of the street encounter. God, that Eric guy. You actually dated him? I don't care if you date other people, but that guy, look, I'm so sorry. Yeah, me too. Sorry for teasing you. I'm lucky you didn't give up on dating forever. Thanks, hope you enjoyed your apples. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and go on the date with Rowan. You find... Oh! Cat. You find Rowan staring off into the distance as a cat creeps up on them. Crowley seems nervous.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. And nothing more. The cat hunches down, ears flat, eyes fixed on Crowley, preparing to pounce. Bad kitty. Bad or not, I hope he rethinks his choices. Crowley makes a low caw, a bit like laughter. The last cat that tried to eat Crowley lost an eye, I believe. The orange cat pauses, tail lashing. Finally, the cat turns and walks away nonchalantly, as if entirely unconcerned. See, Crowley, no need for violence. Words have power. What about you, Blake? How will you handle the forces that hunt you? Being hunted? You'll protect me.
Yes.
If I can. Even so, one day death will find the better of me too. Same as everyone else. Alice, my grandmother, was the strongest witch I'll probably ever meet. And even she wasn't enough. I feel unprepared for how to care for her effect. But I feel unprepared for how to care for her effects. Physical things all clean up nicely, but what about the digital? Remain. What about her digital remains?
Pretty bird.
Pretty bird.
Hush.
Oh, hush, Crowley. I know you put your pictures online for all to see. No shame. He does what now? He has too many followers as it is, Blake. Don't encourage him. Now that you think of it, you realize you've seen Crowley before in a few viral videos.
Pretty bird.
Pretty bird. Alice was also active on the line. On a line? Online? Many profiles and comments and so on. In the real world, our oils and tracks are worn away, much as our spiritual energies fade on that plane. Is it the same for digital traces, or are they permanent? Depends on the website. You know, the animal side of me wants her marks to be permanent, but if she didn't fade, it would also make it harder to let her go, and she would want me to move on. She was a big believer in growth. Her weapon shape was even a garden trowel. So, weapon shapes aren't strictly weapons, then? That's interesting to know. Sorry, you're probably tired of me talking about her. I just don't have anyone else to talk to. You know what I mean. Someone who isn't also grieving. Someone more normal. But maybe my sense of normal is a bit skewed. How often do you think about death, Blake? Just on my birthday. Often. Good. This is as it should be for someone who works in the Dunj. If one deals death as a profession, such as a wielder, it's irresponsible not to consider the consequences. New equipment. Flower crown. Go check it out in the apartment. Then we should contemplate life as well. Speaking of which, we made this for you. Together.
Pretty human.
Pretty human. Thanks, both of you. Rowan and Crowley each make a small bow, seeming pleased with themselves. But there are other, even more clarifying activities for growth. Love magic, for example. I've done some calculations, and it seems we may have compatible energies. I'd like to offer a gift. What can I offer? I won't offer right now. I decided to not give a gift right now. Would you enjoy it if our bodies were to meet? Ritualistically. But also physically? What? Maybe? All of these would be my response. In the order of, what? Maybe? I don't know. Sorry, I can see I've startled you. Let me ask this a different way. Would you be interested in a kiss? We may or may not explore sex later, as you wish. Yes, I'd like that. Rowan seems startled, blinking with a sudden vulnerability.
Yes.
I'm glad my love magic calculations were correct. We'll grow so much together, I think.
Pretty human.
Pretty human. Crowley, please, have some decency. Crowley grumbles and flaps away, leaning to each other, feeling a soft, comfortable warmth spread from where your skin touches.
Dulce periculum.
Share a quiet, sunlit kiss. You think you feel Latin words whisper from their lips. Deadly momentum. When an enemy dies, get a brief damage boost that can stack up to 3 times. Cool. Rowan spends a few moments just looking at your face, thoughtful.
Farewell.
I have a lot to think about. Thank you, Blake. Blessed be. You head home. Got a bit sunburned, but I'm glad I saw you, and had the bravery to ask you. I'll be thinking of that kiss for some time. For now, the dungeon awaits us. Carry more beverages, but fewer zines. Timelessly fashionable. That is infinitely better looking than the fucking bike helmet. But I also really like this. I'll try the flower crown for a while. No, I think for right now I'll still keep the beret, but I will try the flower crown. Completed Verona Mall. Dunj. La Rosa. Careful, it's dangerous. Sawyer! Hello, you absolute cutie. Dungeon Fear, unidentified. La Rosa, floor 1.
Remember, they're just monsters. Demons, even. You don't have to feel bad.
Thank you, Sawyer. So... light. Light, light, light. Light, light, heavy. Light, heavy, heavy. And heavy attack throws glaive, immobilizing enemies. They can still attack. Oh! I'm gonna like Sawyer. And I already like Sawyer, but I mean, I'm gonna like diving the dungeon with Sawyer. We're done? Already? Wow. Put weird things in safes. Summer dress recipe. Brass knuckles. Cat. You find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Looks like some of the claws are missing. Engraving on the side reads Pocket.
Whoa!
Such a cute name. I wonder who it is. With your touch, the metal begins to stretch and grow. Adorable. Offer hand to sniff. The cat eyes you warily, but allows you to come closer. You find a phone number on his collar. You put it into your phone before he scampers off. Cute kitty. Ow. Pick it up. It's the best thing I've seen for free. A potted succulent recipe. Finders keepers. Blue. Cash machine has two options. Liquidate for 5 or access for 5. Access? Push the button and you feel a rumbling beneath your feet. Hole opens where the machine used to be. Mysterious. Pulling down into the darkness. Get out of my face already. Can't you see I'm shopping here? What do you got here? It seems you were the gift shop at the heart of Verona. Steel, dark essence, holy energy. Okay. A shadow lurking in every heart. I have plenty of liquid. I'll get some steel. Surprisingly pliable with a little effort. Because I don't want to ever go and deal with Eric at his store. Even if it would be cheaper at his store than here. I'll do that, and then I'll chew Dark Essence. And I'll call it good there. As you wish, stay safe out there. Next level. La Rosa, floor 3. The music is really good here. Ooh. That's a big one. 3 is the best price for everything. Absolutely. Ow. It's so quiet in here. Fine bourbon. A little break is just what I need. Airspace lights up at the sight of the pool tables and queues.
Whoa.
Finally, another long weapon to talk with. It's been forever since I've chatted with my poleaxe friend.
Hi.
Hey, Pool Q, how's it going? Knocked anything over by accident lately? Pool Q doesn't respond. Not a person. Oh. Sawyer sighs. I just wanted to make another long friend so badly. How embarrassing. Most weapons are light and slashy. I'm still conscious around them being all unwieldy. You're great the way you are. What? No. Aw. Aw. Thanks for saying, even if you don't mean it. And if you do, just... God, I love Sawyer. They're so cute. Let's get back to it. Sawyer is perfect. A little break is just what I need. Oh! Cute little garden area. Cost $0. Value priceless. Sun hat. Depending on how long this dungeon dive goes, it might be my last one because I am getting kind of hungry. Usually I wouldn't eat until later, but on the weekends I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You're amazing! Or at least you're amazing. So are you. So you're also amazing. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. Racing game recipe. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to do that little garden area. Shoot. Yeah, Sawyer is fantastic. Has range, has close, has wide. Has some kind of like area abilities. Let's hang out. Absolutely. Sawyer eyes the cocktail bar skeptically. I don't know if I like most alcohols. They like taste like poison, you know? They are poison.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, true. Technically it's a neurotoxin, but society treats it as normal. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I guess I feel weird about drinking because my old roommate got alcohol poisoning at a party. Ooh. I saw pictures of them in the hospital getting their stomach pumped. Gross. I also love their buttons. So yeah, Sawyer is perfect in every way. They're cute, they're adorable, they're fun, they're quirky, and they enjoy buttons. I'm a sucker for buttons. Sawyer shudders. You don't have to drink. Sawyer relaxes, exhaling. No, I don't, but it's good to hear you say that. Say it. Thanks for understanding. For now, let's get out of here, huh? I also do not drink. So Sawyer has no need to ever be worried. So, another plus for Sawyer. They don't drink. But they won't ever be like, hey, come on, drink with me. It's just... I don't like when people try to get you to drink. Find gold chain. Find gold chain. Did I say find or find the first time? I'm not sure. Let's see how far we can go with Sawyer. La Rosa, floor 6. A little break is just what I need.
Whoa. Hi.
Talking to yourself? Sawyer squints at the pool cue, which remains motionless. I guess I am. Oops. I don't want to make another long friend so badly. How embarrassing. We all feel self-conscious. What? Even you? No way! That's crazy! I guess we can't judge based on the exterior. Thanks for being vulnerable. Let's get back to it. Liquidate? Oops, looks like the machine broke. Plus 1 liquid. Ow, indeed. Okay, with Sawyer, we could both nerd out over buttons, enjoy each other's button collections, probably, just chill, not worry about having to drink, ever. I'm already on floor 7 on my first dive. However, I also now just realized we haven't encountered a boss yet. Almost let myself die there. That would have been good. Oh, plus, you know, the long range doesn't just do long range, it's also a, control. Like, lock them down. Ow. Ow. Let's go chill at that lounge, huh?
What?
Ooh, fancy. I've never been in a very important person past a velvet rope. I've never been a very important person past a velvet rope. I don't know if this counts really. There's a rope, but is it really a VIP section if there isn't a bouncer? Just enjoy it. You're right, I'm overthinking things again. They settle into a cushion, relaxing as best they can. So, now what? What do you do in a VIP section? You just sit here, being very important? This place is kind of boring. Let's go back to fighting. What do you say? There is also Goofy, which is perfect. Kind of dorky. Little awkward. Just all around a good fit for me. Dungeons have so much good stuff. Foxhood. Is that what a Kigurumi is a fox? And Keepers, Dark Prince recipe. Oh, I almost missed that. That's all the enemies I'm gonna face here? Probably? That's just the big chest. I wonder what the resale price would be. For Dark Essence? Not sure. But yeah, based on how long I'm going with this run, I'll probably stop after this. Well, maybe one date with Sawyer wouldn't be so bad. Ooh. Okay, I think I'll, whenever this dungeon dive ends, I'll go on another date with Sawyer, and then go ahead and find somebody to raid you over to at that point. Suddenly so quiet in here. Travel guide recipe. Marsky cologne recipe. Whoa, what a find. Yeah, is that stuff popular? Next floor? Next level? Whatever. I don't know when I might get done in, so I'm going to just clear out every room as I go. Ow, I know. Oh, I'm up to quite a bit of money again. I can just keep doing that over and over. I could just go on forever. You can have soda. I don't know, the quality of soda at these places is usually pretty bad. I guess I feel weird about drinking because yeah. Stomach got pumped. You don't have to drink. Very relaxed is exhaling. Thanks for understanding. For now, let's get out of here, huh? Oh. I missed the heal, I guess. Because I chose the wrong answer or something. Well, it's good to know that you have to actually, like, do the correct answers to actually get the heals. Where's Zane? Lucky earrings. Time for victory music. Should we dance? Oh, Sawyer is someone I would absolutely love to dance with. Next level. This should be... Oh, La Rosa Deeps. Fear unidentified. Floor 9. We got to the deeps on my first run here. Well, that was a good first run. Wielder level 21. Washbuckler level 22. Challenger level 23. Gladiator level 24. Brandisher level 25. Adept. That was a lot of levels. Time to go home in the wee woo. You sleep heavily, and when it's morning, your eyelids feel sticky, like they don't want to open. Oh. You remember today's your birthday, another year closer to death. At least, Another year, closer to death. At least, I'm not alone. You think about all the friends you've made recently, and can't help smiling as you get up. You find a package outside your door waiting for you. Inside is a birthday cake from Jessie. It seems to be freshly baked just this morning. You're about to cut a slice when there's a knock at the door. Answer it. You longingly set the cake aside and go to answer the door.
Hi, cuz. Happy birthday.
I
brought a friend.
Oh.
I hope that's okay.
As long as it isn't Eric.
Happy birthday! I heard there might be cake.
Hell yeah, Valeria! I thought we'd eat cake and give you a couple little presents. Nothing too intense. Yeah, don't get too excited. I didn't have much warning, and I don't like shopping, so... Well, you'll see. It's tradition for the birthday kid to use a weapon friend to cut the cake. You up for it, Valeria?
Yeah?
Sure, of course. I'm a bit short, but if Blake wants me to, I'm in. What do you think? I mean, we don't have to follow tradition. Let's do this. This is it. The greatest challenge we've faced together. Geometry. Valeria feels warm and confident in your hands. You carefully slice the cake into even pieces together. That special birthday cake flavor. So vanilla, so sugary.
Huh?
Yeah, a bit too sweet. It kind of makes me crave a bit of whiskey, even this early in the day. Now is a good time to give Blake my little gift. Here. Valeria hands you a small canvas. It's a colorful painting of Verona Beach. You found birthday gift. Feels good. I made it really quickly. It's okay if you don't like it, honestly. I love it. Oh, I'm glad. I wasn't sure. If you decide you don't like it, feel free to get back. I could sell it. Or paint over it.
Nah.
Don't you dare paint over it. Blake, if you don't like it, I'll take it. If you insist, I have plenty of work left over.
Ah.
Anyway, here, I got you a little something too. Phoenix cap recipe. First it gives you an envelope. You open it, find assembly instructions for a phoenix cap. It's a kit. The hat looked a little dorky anime, but it sounded useful for the Dunj. Practical. Can't wait to make it. Good. I almost went with socks. Or a whetstone.
Huh?
A whetstone? Jeez, warn a lady first. Those are... personal. I mean, I'd be comfortable with Blake, but... I'd rather they picked it out themselves. Okay, I get the message. Remember, I didn't get one. Crisis averted. Anyway, Blake, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats. I'm glad you shared this birthday with us here in Verona Beach. Definitely. Finally, there's someone around I can share secrets with.
Ah.
What kind of secrets? None of your business, that's what kind.
Ciao.
Larry gives you a kiss on the cheek on the way out. Close the door behind them and consider how to spend your day. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped in a ribbon. The attached note reads, "For Blake." You carry it inside. I heard it's a special day today. The exact middle of summer. Crazy, huh? Guess that means your trip is halfway over. Oh no, actually? Guess it's also your birthday. Or something. This isn't your steel? Oh, not me. Whatever you're talking about. JK, I couldn't help myself enjoy. Don't eat too much cake. Hey. I have news I think you're going to want to hear. Go on my shop and we can make a trade. How about no thank you? Yes. Hi, is this Blake? Sorry to bother you, but I really need help. I don't know who else to ask. I'm scared. Who is this? A worried weapon person. A stranger, and you can call me S, I guess. But one of my friends has gone missing, and nobody's even looking for her. Do you think the weapon kidnapper is killing people now? I hope not. Sad faces. I think I know where they might have gone, but I really don't feel safe going there. Can you meet me? I'll explain more in person. Where? I'll be at the corner of Mercutio and Atwood, near the museum every night. See you there, I hope. For my friend's sake. I'm saving Sawyer for last because save the best for last. Hey, can I ask you something? Want to join when I paint my new mural? You can be my muse. Is it illegal? Well, it shouldn't be. What do you say? Sounds good. Really? Wow, nice. Midnight, the museum. Wear dark clothes. Seriously, though. Black. Got it. Pocket. My cat was missing for a while and just reappeared, with his phone number in his mouth. So I guess you found him? Thanks, if so. I was really worried. No problem. Text me and I'll let him out. He likes to roam. Text me and I'll let him out? He likes to roam. Let him out. Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer. Sawyer, my dear sweet cutie, I was looking up what to cook, and this might be a little complicated. The new hotness. Grilled cheese. What do you think? Is it too hard? Can we do it? It'll be fine. If you say so, on my way. A few minutes later, Sawyer arrives with groceries.
Hi.
I wasn't sure which recipe to follow, so I got a few different things. Oh, and since you said this was a date, I also got you flower. Isn't it cute? Or don't answer that. It's fine if you don't like them. It's just cook, and it'll be the best date ever. Sorting through the bags, you find 5 different cheeses and various fruits. You can see fear in Sawyer's eyes as they look at the expensive ingredients. Let's make it simple.
Uh-huh.
Alright, simple I can do, probably. Maybe. Actually, I'm not going to get ahead of myself. We'll see what happens. You can't tell, but I have a big smile on my face right now. You show them how to grate cheese and melt butter in a pan. That wasn't so hard. The next step says we need some kind of weird TBSP cheese. Tablespoon. What's a tubspa? 2 terrific butter specimens? No, that's not right. Tablespoon.
Whoa.
Oh! Big spoon seems easier to remember, though. Like in snoodling. Sorry if I ask dumb questions. I feel like I could be honest with you and ask you anything. You seem so nice, but are you secretly judging me? Nope. Nope. Lie. A little. Nope. Good. I get judged enough in class. I'm sick of worrying about points. Oh, wait, I know how I can help. There we go. Now I can cut the bread and the cheese. Don't cut the cheese.
Yup.
Okay, just the bread then. Yes, I'm ignoring your fart joke, Dad. You awkwardly cut the bread with Sawyer's blade. They're a bit long to do so comfortably. That was less awesome than I'd hoped. I guess I'm better for killing monsters. Maybe if there were a monster made of bread, then I'd be set. Assemble the cheese on the bread and put it in a frying pan. So, random question. Did you go to college? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm going back in September. Yeah, but I dropped out. No, not really. Yeah, but I dropped out. Oh, wow. How'd your parents feel about you dropping out? My mom would go berserk. My mom's supportive. So cool. I can't imagine my mom forgiving that kind of thing. Sorry if my question was random. I didn't mean to pry or anything. I want to ask because you seem like you have it all figured out. Oh, hell no. Just goes to show, you don't need a degree to be cool and smart. Wait, do you smell that? Is our baby burning? Looks like the heat was on high, even though the recipe said medium heat. You have created burnt mess.
Aww.
Oh man. What? I can't even make the simplest grilled cheese? Really? I feel so stupid. I hate this. Maybe this is all pointless. Let's try again. Ugh, do we have to? Your encouragement seems to calm them down. They look at you and take a deep breath. Maybe I should have said, I'll show you how. Okay, I can do this. Medium heat. Carefully reassemble the sandwich and put it in the frying pan on medium heat. Carefully flip the sandwich. The scent of melting cheddar fills the air. You have created a delicious grilled cheese. Love rank 2. Flailing. When Glaive returns from being thrown, do damage to all enemies nearby. Glaive throws and returns faster. Flailing.
Wow!
Wow, cooking is real transformation. Way more magical than people turning into swords. Sure. They wolfed down their sandwich a bit too quickly, burning their mouths. Ow, ow, ow! Phew! That was amazing. Plus, the ingredients for this were like $3. If I cook instead of going to restaurants, I might be able to afford a textbook someday. Would you like to offer a gift? Hell yes! Italian-American and Verona Beachian. I kind of want to give them a teddy bear, but also food. Score! I mean, thanks so much. This is pretty cool. Sawyer's phone beeps. They glance at it, and their jaw drops. Fridge! There's been a Roses of Venus sighting in Verona Beach. I've gotta go. Roses of what? Do I tell them? No, that's not cool. Even if I really like Sawyer, giving out Valeria's biggest fucking secret is not cool. Where? On the side of the mall. Like, down with capitalism, up with love, right? Eesh, I guess I shouldn't let my business professor hear me say that. Anyway, I've gotta go see the mural for myself. Later, chef! Sawyer bundles up the leftover cheeses and hurries out. Whoa, that good cheese put me into a sleep coma. They should sell it as a sedative. Tastiest sedative in the West. I think you liked it. Very much. Just have to not eat one before a test. Oh, but I forgot to tell you. I was so pumped from yesterday that I made breakfast. All by myself. The egg wasn't blackened at all. I cut the bread myself too. I feel so powerful. Achievement unlocked. Shades. God, Sawyer's adorable and perfect. Okay. That is where I'm going to call it for today. I thank you guys for joining me again, and let me see who I can send you over to. Let's see. Ow. There's not many people on right now. Let's see. They're not even online. Hang on. Hang on. Let me try refreshing. There we go. Alright. That makes more sense now. I don't know why it was only showing me a couple people. So, finally met Sawyer. I am so happy. Sawyer is so cute. I love him so much. and I look forward to continuing with them. And so it seems like there is a sort of time limit built into it. Seeing as there was the part with, you know, birthday in the middle of the summer and meaning halfway through our time in Verona Beach. So I'm guessing that there is a limit of sorts there. Which, I mean, it's okay. Never really a fan of it. Because I'm just enjoying this so much, I want it to just keep going. But, yeah, I'm curious if there's a New Game Plus or just, what the replay value... Well, the replay value is probably good enough, but if there's anything more to, like, replaying it. If there's anything extra and stuff. And how, how romancing them at different times kind of, affects things. Because, like, I imagine that it was Valeria because she was the only one that was at rank 4. That was at my birthday, I mean. So I wonder if I had gotten to Sawyer before that point, and gotten them up to rank 4, if they would have been the one that showed up at the party. But let me see if I can't decide on somebody to send you over to. But I also definitely enjoy how Sawyer handles in the dungeon. It's a nice combination of things, which is good. And I'll probably be sticking with Sawyer for a good while. Go with somebody playing another dating game. Let's see. Or do you want something else? Let's go ahead and send you over to Lavi Alrane, who is currently playing A Date with Death. I hope you guys enjoyed and had a good time today with some more boyfriend dungeon dating. And I'm going to try and go through the monster skills and everything in Monster Sanctuary, so I can get that sorted out and figure out who I want to be running, if there's better combinations and everything, after I'm done with the stream, and then probably get back to it tomorrow for Monster Sanctuary. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, that you sleep well, and I hope to see you next time.